Well, well, well. We are back in EU5, and things are going swimmingly. Sort of. We're in a very interesting position. So yesterday, Castile settled, like, all this crap. And all this crap. So, we beat them up, and we took all their land. Oh yes, we took all of it. We pushed them out of Colombia entirely, which is awesome. We got France chilling here. We got the Ottomans chilling here. We got Sweden and England up here. And Wolgast. Whoever Wolgast are. I don't really know, but they've started settling up here. We've got Aragon. Started to settle here, which is a bit awkward. And we've got Carthage here. And, of course, we've got Portugal down here. Hello, Doshi? So, I'm trying to decide what our next steps should be. Now, obviously, we want to get more maps. That's super important. Get more maps. I think our peace treaty should... 3 years till our peace treaty's done with New Spain. That's okay. We can actually... maybe... I know, we don't have a Diplo access to Castile anymore, do we? Next time Parliament comes around, we might try and take this. Because we could probably take this in a peace deal. And maybe a bunch of maps. Maybe take this. That'd be quite nice. I'm also thinking about attacking France. I know I was hesitant to attack France. But... oh, he started settling there again. What a turd. I thought he gave up on this settlement. He's trying to settle Panama, but we're going to get it first. Hehehe. Yeah, I thought about, once we get borders with France, maybe trying to do a pushback the colonizers on him. Although we learnt that pushback the colonizers isn't actually that good, eh? We learnt it's not actually that good. Our Parliament Casus Belli is the best one, really. Because it has a decent war goal. I'm pretty sure all of our other Casus Bellis don't have good war goals. Not really. The Parliament one is the only one where we can say, I want this province. Which sucks, because we can only do Parliament every so often, and it's not guaranteed that we actually succeed. Which is mildly unfortunate. We really need to build some naval governorships. That's what we need to do. We need to build naval governorships. Shh. That means we need cities, eh? That means we need cities. Hello, Viper. I am indeed doing well. I was going to turn this into a city and build a governor here. But the money situation's not great. The money situation isn't great here. Maybe I should... I don't know. I don't know how we can get more money without screwing ourselves. I really want this stability spending, because it's going to help with money in the long run. Gosh, it's tricky. Why is our tax base absolutely tanked? Maybe that's not. What is that? Is that how much money we've got? No. I've got no idea what this bar means. I don't know what it applies to. Our income, I guess? Yeah, our income. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get our naval governors up and running because we can build 2 of them now. We can build 2 of them, and we haven't built any. That's good. We've got to integrate our institutions quite early, though. We're actually living the dream when it comes to our institutions. Even though that one guy yesterday was like, oh, you should have them 18 years in. Which was such an absurd statement. But it did make me it did make me ponder how you could possibly get the institutions that early. But I think the answer is you can't. I think he was lying. Unless you were like rushing towards it. But you'd end up with like a tiny ass. You'd have to be a tiny ass place, I think. Like you'd have to start as these guys. I think the way you do it is you start as these guys. You go up here. Up here, there's actually some locations in the Americas. I was looking on the main map screen when you choose who you're going to play as. And if you can get up here, Japan's market actually reaches the tip of Alaska. There's like 2 locations on the tip of Alaska, maybe 2 provinces on the tip of Alaska that have access to Japan's market. So you could theoretically do something with that. But I don't know how you'd get there early enough. The alternative is you manage to get Greenland, because Greenland have the starting institutions. So if you can get access to Greenland, you could do it as well. But playing as Central America, I don't think there's any way you could do it. Not really. Unless you leapfrogged your spies. Which I guess you could maybe do. It depends. Who are we spying on? We're spying on these guys, so we could theoretically check that. From a bug where you get institutions faster than the Europeans, it involves moving the capital to the coast. Oh, interesting. How's our subject loyalty? Oh, it's totally fine, man. Our subject loyalty is Gucci. It's all super fine. At least for now. It will probably get worse, but for now it's okay. And how did I solve it? I made a bunch of tributaries. I made a bunch of tributaries instead of making everyone a vassal. For some reason it wouldn't let me make fiefdoms this time. You know how we normally make fiefdoms by giving vassals to our heir? That just wouldn't work this time. I don't know why. I don't know if they patched that out or what, but I haven't been able to make fiefdoms this time. So I had to go with tributaries. The problem with tributaries, though, is they have free reign to just eat your other vassals. So, like, these tributaries started off with one province. But they've actually been eating my other vassals. This guy's eaten 2 of my other vassals. So it's a bit jank in that regard. But they're okay. And then when they get too big, I just release them and murder them. So it works really well. You can just annex them later, yeah. Well, you can't annex tributaries, but yeah, I release them, I murder them, and then I just set up new tributaries. So that actually works quite well. As you can see, our institutions are doing really well. We've got 5 of them. We need to get professional armies. But we got them, like, super early. Because we beat up Castile yesterday. Yesterday, we kicked Castile off Central America. And that meant all this land had all the institutions from the first 2 ages. Which was really nice. Maybe I can space my subjects in such a way to always have some of my territory between each of them. Yeah, you could do that. I was hoping that'd work with, like, vassals. It's weird that tributaries can attack my vassals with me having no recourse. It's very weird that that's the case. But it's okay. It's manageable. You just kill them every so often. And the advantage of killing them is you can get loads of money off them in a peace deal. And I also tested something, which I haven't abused too much, but you can spread religion really nicely by creating a tributary or a vassal, forcing them to enforce religion, which instantly converts a bunch of people in their capital, then releasing them, killing them, and repeating that process. So you could actually probably... I haven't done it because it would be quite a pain in the arse to do, but you could create loads of one location tributaries, make them all enforce religion. That would convert like 20% of the population to your religion. Then just immediately annex them all again and repeat the process. And you could convert locations really quickly doing that. Because usually there's a 100-year limit on enforcing religion. But because you're creating new vassals, the cooldown gets done. It's a win-win-win, yeah. Casus Belli pain. Well, I was thinking about that. Maybe not. Because when you make them enforce religion, they become hyper disloyal. So you get the disloyal Casus Belli. And if you do it to them all, they'll probably create a independence movement. So I'm not sure there would be CB pain. Because you'd have done it to them all, they'd all be hyper disloyal. They'd create an independence movement. And you can just take them all out in one war. Is that what they meant by CB? Yeah, I don't think they meant Callum Bradbury. I think Dushy was saying you'd have to create Casus Bellis for them all, which would be annoying. Thought it was related to CBT. What's CBT? Yeah, I think you don't need to create one Casus Belli. Right. I actually want to test with these spies if we can see Greenland. I don't think it functionally matters, but I still want to do it. It just sucks that we spent all this time becoming a naval becoming a naval people, but I've actually got nowhere that I can build our naval governors. I feel like we're missing a trick on that one. You're ashamed knowing what it is when both of us don't. CBT, CBT. I want to say that's the stuff that, like, measures how strong weed is. I'm not sure if it's CBT or another 3-letter acronym. I know there's something like that. It's like the stuff in marijuana that gets you high. It might be CBT. But I don't know. CBT doesn't roll off the tongue well enough for me to truly believe it's that. I want to attack Carthage, but he's gonna get rid of this before we can get a Casus Belli on him, I think. Good. I miss Castile doing all the settling for us. Those were good days, eh? Those were good days. I also want to keep settling up here. I want to fight Aragorn, I think. It'd be nice to get a second one location dude kicking about. We've got this guy who we're exploiting, which was Dushy's idea, and it was a good one. It definitely moved him up the totem pole of suggesters. We let New Spain keep one location here so that we can spy on them and get maps, and we can also beat the shit out of them every 10 years. And get like 10 maps every time. It's really, really useful. Except that they keep seeing our spy network. Cannabis has both THC and CBD. Yeah. Yeah, THC is the one that's mostly measured. You're right, that's the one that I was not remembering. But I know CBD is involved. It's like cannabinoids or some weird-ass word. I wish France had stopped settling here. Now we need to see which one they're going for and which one we're going for. We kind of screwed them there. We stole their location that they were settling. Hopefully we both go for the same location again, because we'll steal that as well. They're going for Camoga. We're going for Kubiga. Kubiga is one of the ones I wanted. I want to stop France from having access to the east coast here. So that when we inevitably murder them, they won't be able to ship folk in easily. We actually have a bunch of folk in Camoga already. A whole bunch of folk. Stop the French at any cost. Yeah, man. I didn't want them to get land here, where we're going to have borders. When they just had these islands, it was chill. because they didn't want our land. They were like, well, we've got our islands, happy days. But as soon as we have borders with them, they're going to be like, I want your land. Which is unfortunate. I want to send out another settler, but it's expensive, eh? It sure is expensive. Oh yeah, we've also got a standing army, which is cool. We've actually got like 3.5k standing army. Pretty sweet. I am investing in tribal cohesion, yeah. Because we've actually got a good tax base this time. Our tax base is actually not bad. I've really been focusing on getting the tax base up. Or I was. I've kind of been slacking on it. But we've got a good tax base. Which means we get decent amounts from tax. Which means happiness is super important. Because the happier people are, the more tax you can tax them. Which means stability is important. Now, we lost all our stability because we bought all our institutions. Did I come to the conclusion we're not living in a post-cohesion era? Yes. Because cohesion, even though it doesn't really say it does it, if you have less than 100 cohesion, you lose happiness from your guys. So it's very important to have it maxed out. And it's very important to have stability as high as possible as well for that same reason. Like, you pay a lot to get stability up, but the offset from it is that you can tax people way more. So, you know, sadly, we're in a post-cohesion era. Make the French fried by defeating them. Yes. Yes. For some reason our colonies stopped. Lack of tools. Shizz. Okay, let's do this. No, don't cancel. Steal a map. Steal a map. Steal a map. Do-do-do. 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 Watch out, we're gonna steal your maps. What's our income distribution? How much of it's tax and how much from subjects? So we're getting 150 from subjects. And from tax, we're getting like 90, which is pretty good. 90's pretty good. I'd like to tax the chieftains more, but I'm also trying to get rid of all these rebels, so, you know. Don't want to piss off the chieftains too much. Trying to get us into a post-rebel era. That's also quite a bit of mining income. Yeah, it's because we've got loads of gold, eh? It's because we've got loads of gold. It scales off how much gold you've got. So it's very cool. We actually used to get way more mining income. But in fact, I kind of screwed our run a little bit. If we look at laws, right? You see this precious metal distribution? So we used to have export ban. An export ban gives you 33% extra income from minting, which is freaking awesome. but it bans exports of gold and silver. Now, you might think, oh, that's fine, because we don't want other people taking our gold and silver, eh? Like, we should have an export ban so that we can keep all our gold and silver to ourselves for minting. Now, you would think that's what export ban does. It stops foreign countries from taking your gold and silver. That's what I would think it did. That's not what it does, man. It doesn't stop foreign countries from taking your gold and silver. What it does, and this is such bullshit. If we look at markets, so we have loads of gold and silver around here, right? Loads of gold and silver. But we need that gold and silver in the capital for minting. But because export ban bans exports, it stops us from sending our gold from here to here, even though it's inside our country. Export ban literally means the gold and silver cannot leave the market that they're in. So if an enemy nation is within the market where your gold is, they can still buy it. They can still use your gold because it's in the market. The export ban is just from market to market, which means we weren't able to mint stuff because of the export ban. It's really dumb. So, when I realized that was the case, I swapped it from export ban to just the one that gives you like trade efficiency or something. But I didn't realize doing that was going to give minus 93 stability. So we used to have really high stability. And then I was like, export ban, let's get rid of that. And it took us down to negative 30 stability. And I was like, oh shit. And that was just before the plague hit as well. It was pretty brutal times. That was like the one big misplay in this run so far. That was the big misplay. Accidentally taking minus 90 stability just before the plague hit. So it was kind of BS. This really puts some way of directly controlling the economy. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I think internal country needs should take priority. But there is kind of a way to do that. There is kind of a way to do that. There is a stat for it. And that stat is... I don't think it's market protection. It's a... trade advantage. Trade advantage. So as long as you build stuff so that you've got trade advantage, then you're okay. So that's kind of a way of doing it. Speaking of which, we need trade advantage in the Azcapotzalco market, I guess. We need trade advantage in this market. I should be building a bunch of markets anyway. You build the workshop, you don't want it to enter the market in the first place. Yeah, it's a very, I guess it's not a dictatorship in that regard. It's like, what you call it? free trade or whatever. Trade advantage means you get priority to get stuff from the market. Yes, that's what we're saying, Dushy. That's what we're saying. I don't know if you have, like, an advantage to trade advantage because you own the market. I guess you probably do. Yeah, you get you get you get 20 trade advantage from owning the market. So it does try to do that a little bit, I suppose. That's fine, but if you're investing all the money to build a workshop, why can't you decide where all of its output goes? Yeah, that's where it gets a bit weird, eh? That's where it gets a bit weird. I like the system. I do like the system. Even though I don't fully understand it, I like it. But it is a bit counterintuitive that you can build something and then other countries just steal it all. Like when you play as Tyrona and you build a bunch of tool workshops, but you can't actually use them because the Mayans just keep taking all your tools. It's that kind of thing where it's a bit counterintuitive and not ideal. And I'm pretty sure you don't even get money for them using it. Which is also a bit counterintuitive. You'd think if someone else is using the stuff that you made, you'd at least get paid. I'm pretty sure they get paid instead. Because they're the one doing the import, so they get the money. Guess the explanation as for a lot of these things is that you're not the ruler of the country. Yeah. Yeah, that stands to reason, I suppose. That probably is it. Even though I feel like you kind of are the ruler. No matter what they say. Trade income's actually climbing, which is nice. Maybe I really should be spamming markets. That was like the shortest war of all time. What the hell, man? That war lasted like 5 days. I don't even know where that war was. Oh, I could be using these guys to increase control, eh? By 1%. I would have expected this place to have proximity. I really would expect this place to have proximity. Like maritime proximity. Maybe it's because it doesn't have a port. Yeah, you need docks. Yeah. So I should build a town here. We need somewhere to build our naval governors. It's just the plague really did a number on the population. It really did a number on the population. There's nowhere really that we can actually build one. Except here. Mokana. Which I do keep saying I'm going to build a town in Mokana and then a city in Mokana, but then I just never do it. So maybe I should save up and do it. I think a town here is potentially more important. Maybe it'll encourage people to move over here. Uh, 2 years. 2 years till we can attack New Spain. I'm going to hold off on embracing professional armies. I know it gives us research speed, but I think we need stability. We've got loads of stuff to research currently. And I want to build a ton of universities, actually. Ton of universities. And yeah, next time Parliament comes around, we're going to attack Carthage. It'll let us take this. It'll let us take this. It'll let us take these. And it'll just get him out of the area. I don't want Carthage here. He's screwing with my zen. He's harshing my buzz. Colony of Tariaka declared war on us. Oh my god, that's Carthage! Dreams do come true! Except that he didn't put potato in there. We could probably release potato as part of this war. What's the war goal? Baruka. Oh, Carthage, you really fucked yourself on this one, buddy. Why would Carthage do this? Carthage has really dropped the ball on this one. I can't believe he's done this. I was just like, oh, I really want to beat up Carthage. And, they've made it a reality. Oh, right, that's, not part of the war. Where's Baruka? Here. I don't think Essequibo got involved. He's really goofed on this one. I'm going to crack down on the other zealots. Do the policies. Which policies? Do the policies, do the policies, do the policies. Did we just research a law or something? I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, we did, but we have to build a university first. That's why I ignored it. We have to build a university. Right, this isn't going to glitch out, right? We do have war score. Yes. And we have months at war. We can really take this guy for everything he's got. Oh, do you reckon we could use this to get some land over here? I know we haven't seen it, but I think you can take it even having not seen it. Oh no, it needs to be explored. Boo. No, there is no God. We can take his maps though, that's for sure. Take his maps, take his colonies. Live the dream. Hello, Dolphin. Dolfino Plaza. Poor naive Carthage. You played France and you fixed it. How do you mean you fixed it? It was your first run? Well, that's good, man. I was about to say something really dismissive, but that's really good. France and I fixed it. I'd be like, well done. You succeeded with one of the most overpowered countries you could possibly start as. But if it was your first run, that's pretty good. Because the game is complex as all hell. How's my Mara run going? Pretty well. We beat up Castile. We kicked Castile off South America and Central America. Yeah, we totally kicked their ass. It was awesome. We took all their stuff. And now, we did this little trick, which was Dushy's idea, so I've got to give him props for it. Where we made him release one of his colonial nations, and we let them keep one location. Which means that we can keep stealing maps off this guy. We can keep stealing maps, and we can keep declaring war on this Republic of New Spain, and then asking for maps as part of the peace treaty. Which is letting us explore. It's going to let us get loads of intel. Loads of intel. It's going to be really awesome. And now Carthage, who for some reason are over here, have just declared war on us. Some people say Castile was going to be defeated in the real life against Maya or the Inca before Castile bribed the chiefs of the Inca or Maya. Yeah, I could believe that. I could totally believe that. Because, just because of the distances, eh? The distances, the tech level, I could totally believe that. Really, the Native Americans really dropped the ball on that one. I know. It's a bit unfair to say, but they did drop the ball. Is Carthage a consequence of me changing the flavor settings? I think so, it must be, right? Because not only is it Carthage, but it's the Sultanate of Carthage. So I guess for some reason it's the Sultanate of Carthage. Which I don't know how plausible that is. But I think my changing of the flavor has definitely done some weird stuff. They're Tunisian. Isn't Carthage like Greece? Do I think the tribes would have won against colonizers without the diseases? No. No. I reckon the diseases were copium. I reckon they were copium. Like, we would have beaten you if it wasn't for your diseases. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Ancient Carthage was North African. I really thought Carthage was in Greece. Around 70 to 80% died from the diseases. Allegedly. You've got to slam that with an allegedly, Dolphin. We don't know that. If the tribes wanted to save face, they certainly wouldn't say, oh yeah, these guys from overseas came and they murdered like 80% of our population. They'd go, well, you did have the diseases helping you. Most of us died to disease. I would like to see the receipt. No, my internet keeps dropping to 0. Well, doesn't keep, but it did just drop to 0. Just as I was saying, riddle me this as well. What I was going to say is, riddle me this. Why didn't the Europeans die to a bunch of diseases from the Native Americans? Surely the Native Americans had their own diseases as well. It's like, you know. It's like, oh, the Europeans brought diseases to the Americas. Yeah, but they should have got hit by the American diseases. Surely. Surely. It's just not plausible that only one side had diseases that the other side wasn't prepared for. I mean, I guess the Europeans probably had better, like, containment measures or whatever. But still. The answer is the Europeans had many more because they lived in close proximity with animals. Oh, like mass farming, mass husbandry. Yeah, I could see mass husbandry playing a part. I could see that. The Carthaginians were supposedly the descendants of the Phoenicians, who themselves were in the Levant. Ooh. Native Americans seemingly did not domesticate animals to the same extent. Oh, I love that you put seemingly in there, man. That's awesome. It's true, they were very far behind in technology. It is true. There's no denying that. This is like the easiest war of all time. Unless suddenly Carthage brings like 100,000 people across. Which, to be fair, they might do. So, where's their capital? Is that their capital? No. Where's their capital? Yeah. So they might be able to send ships our way. They have sent ships our way. We've really got one progressing siege. Oh, it's that. Hang on, we need to go murder them. It's giving them reasons not to give up. It really sucks that these guys didn't get involved. It means he's got permanent fleet basing rights that we can't do anything can't do anything about. Same with these. Dolphin says, people say Europeans colonized the world and it's bad. But no kingdom or empire exists which didn't kill the people of other kingdoms and empires. The Europeans were just good at it. Yeah, totally. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That kind of thing. I would agree with that. But nobody has a go at the Central Americans for cutting out people's hearts, eh? No one goes, oh, Mexico, you guys used to cut people's hearts out. Nobody ever does that. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't really know what I'm talking about. But I don't think they do it as much as they say that Europeans are scumbags. Wonder if they have any Carthaginian names or just the boring Arabic ones. I'm guessing them forming Carthage changed the country name and flag and nothing else. Yeah, like the Mayan, right? Like the Mayan. When you create the Maya and it just gives you a different flag. It's kind of BS. You should get some new policies or something. At least his fleets are just sitting here doing nothing. They hate Europeans because they lost against them. Yeah. I mean, they say, like, oh, the Europeans came in and stole all our resources, which... yeah, there probably is truth to that. But they would have done the same. They would have done the same. Anyone who's like, oh, the Europeans came and took advantage of us. Anyone else would have done the same if they won, if they colonized somewhere. That was just like the name of the game, eh? That was the name of the game. Take people's land, use the resources to make your empire stronger. That was like how it went. Now, obviously, if you did that today, people would be like, you're not being modern, or whatever. It's like, I think it's a temporary blip. I think empires will come back. I think they'll come back in a big way. Once we get into space, we'll have, like, space empires. I don't know what research to get next. Israel is doing it. Well, I don't really get into modern politics. It's not really my thing. Looking back on historical politics, I'm okay with. But modern politics? Nah. Oh, I was gonna get loyalty. You know, it'd be really nice to get, actually, we don't need loyalty right now. We need tax efficiency. We need... The Imperium of Man is calling. Yeah, exactly. I could totally see that. That being a thing. Minting, super useful. Bureaucracy, maybe useful. You just automate the researches. Yeah, I like to take a bit more control over it. Docks, we really want docks. I do want expected cost of court. I want docks. That'll do for now. We probably want canals. We almost certainly want increased maritime presence. Now let's just get max literacy, which is also great. Use Spain for maps. We've still got a peace treaty going on for another year. But yes, then we will. The research can be confusing. I guess if you play as... If you've only played as France, then yeah, the research would be confusing. I highly recommend playing as an American tribe. And I'm not just saying that because that's all I play as. But it's a much simpler start. You've got less stuff to worry about. So you can learn the mechanics. You can learn the mechanics better, I think, by starting with a small tribe where you don't have to worry about too much stuff. Like research. If you start as France, you've probably got loads of institutions at the start. And you got too much research to pick about. Yeah, not necessarily American, that's true. Any tribe. As long as they're somewhere that doesn't start with institutions. Because then you've only got a few researches to look at and you can go, you can actually reason about them and make decisions that matter. Instead of being like a massive country and being like, I don't know what to do, you know? And not close to other people with institutions. Yeah, man, exactly. Start in like Australia or something. I wouldn't mind doing an Australian start at some point. There are no nations in Australia. Yeah, that's true. But there are some in New Zealand, maybe? YouTube AI didn't let you write Attack New Spain. That's funny, man. Do 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 do. We need to get up here so we can push these guys off. Neapolitan. Naples? Naples, stop trying to steal my islands, man. He's gonna win that race as well. Ah, this was supposed to be all mine. That's gonna give him a springboard into North America. Stupid Naples. Am I planning to colonize entire North America and South America? Yeah! The world, if possible. But North America and South America is a good start. Why is Naples so strong? I don't know. I don't know. Naples, Naples, Naples. They are really strong. They've got a lot of land. And everyone I've played that you've seen, they always colonize. Do they? I guess maybe they do. Is this owned by someone we're at war with? We need to get that map. You've not seen all my runs. Yeah, that's understandable. I have done quite a few, eh? Ooh, town. Town. I was going to build a town. Here. I was also going to build a town down here. Good. We should try and get to that tin at some point. I'm really glad Carthage hasn't brought any armies. Not yet, anyway. I don't know why we're so low on tools. Okay, in July we can create a casus belli on New Spain. Patano have presented a religious war casus belli on us. Okay. Do it, man. That's fine. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. No generals for my armies. Yeah, I should really... Well, I've got this guy on here. Should probably have our ruler on here. But I don't want him to die. Should probably have the ruler on here, though. What's his second perk? Kinda trash. That discipline's nice, though. And the home of the brave. He's going to give this away, and we're not going to be able to take it. And it's going to be hyper annoying. Yeah, it's going to suck. But we're going to get maps out of it, so that'll be cool. Isn't it strange Rome had armies like 100k and medieval armies had 10 to 20k? No, Rome was massive. Rome was massive. Rome was like ginormous. Why is New Granada spying on us? Maybe they're making a casus belli. Do 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 do. I want to build more markets. I can actually see it impacting how much money we're getting from trade. Do 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 do. I want to steal this map. I think we might be able to take this in this Carthage war. I feel like Carthage owns this. $23. He's gonna give this away. It's gonna suck. He's gonna give it away. He shouldn't be allowed to give it away during war to one of his peacetime guys. But I'm pretty sure he can. We're both competing over Kamoga. He's gonna win that though. Shizer. I want to attack these guys as well. I want to push down here. Town's built. Oh, they're building a wharf for us. Yes. There really is a god. Awesome. No, we'll save our money. I'm going to keep building markets. Or universities. I think markets win out for now. Oh, you want a white piece? I won't accept anything less than that. And we're probably going to hold out as long as possible. Wait, what? Oh, this guy is such a bellend. He brought an army. That's illegal. No, don't enslave my pops. I don't appreciate him having an army. Hopefully it stays there. We can't really fight back against it. Wonder if we should actually research some army stuff. Maybe. See, look, he's given away all the land. That's such BS, man, that during war, he can just give his land to his colonies so that I can't get it. That's like hyper BS. Like, we go there, and we occupy it with, like, military force, and then some guy comes along and goes, sorry, but we've actually given this land away. So, could you guys please leave? I feel like our guys would be like, F off. It should at least bring this guy into the war. That'd be fair and somewhat balanced. It's incredibly uncool that he can just go, well, you can't have this land anymore. Where's he going? He's going to take our islands. No, my islands. Parliament, huh? I think I should hold off on Parliament as long as possible. 'Cause you probably want to start another war after this. With someone. What a turd. He knows he's not going to win this war. He's just being a pain in the ass. Let's raise a very small amount of levies. Do 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 do. These can hold 50 each. Get 'em, boys. In Carthage War, Rome raised 200k troops just from Italy. Yeah, but they had that thing where, like, if it's your first night, you have to fight, eh? They, like, hyper-encouraged people to join the army. Whereas in Europe, it was just like, you're in the army now. Whereas in Rome, it was like Starship Troopers, right? I think. Serve in the army and become a citizen. I'm going to save up for... Well, I was going to say I'm going to save up for a city, but... We've legitimately got nowhere to build one. So instead, I'm going to build a town here. And then we'll save up for a city. And then we can put a local governor here. A naval governor. Next month we can declare on this chode. Yeah. Sorry, New Spain. The perfect crime. Oh, and we got his disjointed tree. Awesome. Right, let's get some maps. I don't know where these maps are, really. Let's just go down the list. Nice! And this does belong to Carthage. We need to send a fleet over here. I wonder if he's got troops there. Because we can't ask for it, eh? Unless we take the capital. But we can ask for it. Well, well, well. Things are looking up. Awesome. That's going to get us a foothold in Africa. If he doesn't give the land away. Which he probably will. You know what? I'm willing to embrace this. Although New World is so good. But I think we need to wait for New World to spread. Right, do we want to be friends with France? We're going for Chepo. No, Chepo's not what we want. We need him to go for Chepo as well. Yes! Okay, we win that race against France then. That's awesome. Crazy how much money we spend on colonies. Maybe I shouldn't be colonizing. I should be letting them do it and then just stealing their land. There's a lot of merit in that, eh? There sure is a lot of merit in that. Yeah, we're only spending 44 on colonies at the moment. I want to know what that is. Right, let's send a very small fleet. No, I don't want to do levies. Otherwise he'll capture them and then he's got more transports. Whereas canoes are kind of garbage. So let's send 200 guys. We'll try and get that, Oh, we don't need to take Cape Verde. What am I talking about? We don't even need to take it. Get out of here, guys. It's a good job these guys aren't doing anything. Do doodly do 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 diddly diddly dee. Trying to find places we can colonize. I think this wins. Start going up this side, get that tin for when we want real ships. Minus 34. Minus 40. That should start to skyrocket. His enthusiasm's dipping. Plus 3. I'm gonna cancel this one. Yeah. We'll need to beat up Naples. Or just let them keep it, I guess. They're not causing any trouble. I'd like to declare war on Castile again. He's got 20 transports. That's enough for 4,000 guys. That should be okay. But we'd need Parliament to pass. France has only got 11 ships. France has got 5 transports. Why though? Oh, he's at war. All his levies must have been murdered. Let Carthage have land in Panama for a war goal. What, let them keep some of this so I can declare on them again? But they're going to have this. We can get war goals up here off their colonial nations. They've still got potato. I think we might want to try and get a casus belli on France while they're at war. And they've got no ships. It depends how many allies they've got. Yeah, if there was ever a time to attack France, this is it. But we'd have to get Parliament to pass. I'm sorry, France. I'm sorry that it's come to this. There's never going to be a better time to attack him. Wow, he's really been... Who's he at war with? Someone has seriously kicked this guy's butt. The anti-France coalition. Sorry, France, you bunch of losers. Take them away, boys. Oh, look how much intel that gave us. Now, was that a mistake? I guess we'll find out. Oh shit, my guys are starving. We should take his colonies. They're really just starving to death here. Awesome. We need to take his colonies. This is more French territory I can get from this war. No. Not unless we get more maps in the meantime. We need more maps. But if we can take all his colonies... That'll be awesome. I need to send an army over here, but I'm worried about this other war with their fleets. I'm gonna try it with just a small army. And like 5 boats, I guess. He probably will have troops there, that's the problem. Okay, these guys need to take that. Stupid France. Oh, look, our guys are sending their dudes. Oronuku. Yes. That's awesome. Shit, we need to take that. This is going to be a gamble. I'm pretty sure he shouldn't have visibility here. If he does, the AI is cheating. He shouldn't know we're here. Nice. The perfect crime. That's all his all his lands that he can, all his fleet basing stuff. That's really awesome. It's crazy that he's just got his guys sitting here starving. You'd think he'd at least take the capital so his guys didn't starve. And the home of the brave. Minus 30. We're getting there. Who else would we want to attack? The Ottomans. They've got no ship. Oh, that's a colonial nation. The Ottomans, they've got... Well, they've got loads of ships. Morocco is not someone's vassal. We need to goad Morocco into attacking us. This is awesome. I've never gone full-on aggression against the AI. I'm always scared to do so, but... it's pretty OP. I was going to build a town here. I keep saying I'm going to do it. Oh, I did do it. Okay, good. We need 1.3k. Let's save up. Our heir is not terrible. He's got good diplo. We'll hold off on arranging a marriage until we've got a diplomat. Hallelujah. I just hope France doesn't win his other war. He's ended the war against the dudes. Now he's attacking... Well, could go either way. He beat the coalition. Or he lost the coalition. Minus 26. I could let him keep this. It'd make it easier to take this stuff. And considering I can't actually take potato right now, we should probably try and take potato as a oneer. I want to get this war out the way. Oh, no diplomats. Ah. But I don't want to spend on diplomats. I am going to, though. I am not going to, though. I want to get this city up and running. I'm edging up here to take on Aragorn. It's surprising what you can accomplish, even without, like, any military. Like, no military research whatsoever. Obviously, once we want to push over here, we'll have to get some real military. But until then... it's actually surprisingly cool. Just how much you can get away with. It's all about it's all about like fleet basing rights and stuff, hey? Like make sure they can't send fleets to come and get you. Stupid France. If we can make it so France has no foothold over here, that's going to be awesome. Especially if we have a foothold over here. It's going to be really sick. -7. We're getting there. And then we'll decide if we want to take peace or if we want to keep pushing for war score. I think we might want to keep pushing for war score. Why not, eh? It's not like this war's threatening us in any real way, shape, or form. Really sucks that a lot of these guys starve to death. I should research armories. We need armories. Oh, our air died. Oh. No! No! Every fucking time. Every time. I should have given him a vassal so he didn't die. That's such BS, man. Every time I have a good heir, they drop dead. Like, without fail. Let's just hope he has another kid. You hate the hunting accidents? Yeah, man. They are like legitimately the worst. It happens all the time. I'd like to reform our succession laws, but A, the button is glitched and won't let me click it. Which is super annoying. And B, it costs like a shit ton of stability to change it. You'd think he wouldn't have war enthusiasm. He's got 0 stability. I guess it's really just length of war that you need to wait for on that one. Good old length of war. Very interesting that we're getting the months at war ticker. Look at that. There was that one war, I want to say yesterday, where we didn't have the months at war ticker. I don't know why, but it wasn't there. This guy just beat his ass. Oh, he's got light ships. He's got caravels. Damn. Okay, our money situation's fixed now. +4. +4. +4. +4. +4. +4. Do we hold off? Probably, because his war enthusiasm is going to reasonably rapidly tank. We could try and make potato. We could release potato. I mean, we could probably do quite a lot to this guy. Just depends if we want to. Or if we want to let him settle this area for us. Let's hold off anyway. We can get more off him. We should just wait. I do need more diplomats for map stealing purposes. Steal maps, yeah. I should. I need more diplomats. Ooh. Oh, steal maps in the peace treaty. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what we're working with. I'd like to release potato, because then we can do the same thing we did to New Spain. We can double down on that. That's probably more efficient than just stealing one map now. Oh, we need to do our laws. We built that thing. That's going to be a city. That's going to let us make a naval governor for the first time. And then we can start buffing up this area. Which means we might want to kill Tyrona at some point. Finally take them out. $200 gold? I mean, ducats. That's a bit pricey. Minus 35. With France, it's just a waiting game. I'm pretty sure he can't bring fleets over here. It'd be nice to get some maps and see some French stuff. You know? Plus 13. That's enough to release potato. We're gonna do that for sure. We'll probably wait until he gives this land to potato, which will increase the cost, but in the meantime we'll be getting more of this. I think we wait for him to take potato, to give this to potato, which he will do. And then we release potato. It's the perfect crime. And then we can immediately create a casus belli on potato, I think. I want to build more universities. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool. How are these doing? They're getting there. That's good. Once we get the settling bus, see, look, he is giving it away to potato. I guess maybe. Hang on. I don't want him to keep colonizing once we've done this. That would be highly irksome. And I want to keep colonizing. I've been slacking on the colonization. We've only got 7 colonies. I'm going to hold off on stealing that map. I'm actually going to increase Diplo spending a bit more. Good. Oh, it's going to be so nice kicking everyone off here. Then we can really focus on either getting overseas, taking advantage of our footholds, or taking South America, which would be pretty cool. How you doing, France? How you feeling about things? Minus 38. Ooh. Okay, it's starting to dip. Wow, he's really getting his ass beat in this war. That's awesome. That should speed things up. It's crazy how normally at this point we're still trying to chase our institutions. We can still get loads more war score off this guy. Progressing sieges. Where? Ah, you bellend. If there was ever a justification for building stockades in places, this would be it. This kind of crap. Go away. Oh, he's so annoying. I don't think it's going to help him, but it sure is annoying. Need this fleet to go so that we can take these back. He's just bringing more fleets. He really is king of the chodes. We're at -1. I think we accept it once. Yeah. Enslave my guys. That's actually super annoying. He's doing that. Oh, there was a brief moment in time there where we could do it. He's got to stop enslaving all my guys. This is brutal. This guy's going to take this back, though. Somehow he managed to sneak a fleet through. Okay. I think we end this war. I think it's in our best interests to just end it. Nice. Way nice. So now he shouldn't be able to settle here, really. That should tank. That should, like, massively tank. Very cool. I want to give this guy... Oh wait, that's me. I think I'll create a vassal here. Why can't I create this? Oh, because we're at war. We're at war. That's fine. And here we can build a naval governor, right? Oh, it's not finished. Cool. Very cool. -30. Hey, look, the days at war thing has disappeared. We had the days at war, the months at war ticker here. It's gone. That's weird, isn't it? Wasn't it for the war with Carthage? I think we had it on the France one as well. We definitely did have it on the Carthage one, but I thought we had it on the France one. But maybe I was checking the wrong war at the time. Maybe I was checking the wrong war. Yeah, I don't know either. Either way, we can definitely get everything we want off this guy. We just need to wait for war enthusiasm, which is no big deal. We could even be cheeky and get him to release a bunch of guys. Yeah, it does make sense for the Carthage one. I need more diplomats. I might have to cancel some of these spy networks. Don't take the stuff in America for future war goal. I'm taking all of France's stuff in America. I don't want France to expand. I don't want France in the Americas. We can work on other people who are less scary. There's no shot that I'm letting France keep any foothold in the Americas. They're like the biggest, scariest guy around. The only reason we beat his ass is we got lucky. We got very lucky in that he'd just lost all of his fleets in a massive war. But he is building them back. So I don't want to have to worry about France. I want to worry about this. I want to worry about this because this could get out of control. And I would like to push into Africa. And potentially get Castile's stuff. If we have to pick an enemy, I'd rather have Castile, like steal his land. Which we can do because of these guys. But I'm not leaving France anything. No shot. What about Naples? Yeah, Naples is an option as well. They've got a very tiny presence over here, so we could create a war goal on this. For sure. France is up there as well. Ew. Stupid ass France. Our city's almost done. I would like to build some wineries, I guess. Still maps from New Spain or Spain. Yeah, exactly, right? It's much easier to deal with Spain. Let's get some more universities on the go. Sucks that we have to wait for the war enthusiasm now. Did I build that city? Yeah. In fact, it's going to be done in 2 months. Good. I think we don't have anywhere left to integrate. I think we've got loads of places to integrate. I'm going to integrate this because if we're building a naval governor here, we actually want a decent amount of land here. And once the war's over, I think we'll turn this into... Guys. Yeah, exactly. That's why we built that city. Make it a sweet naval governor. And then we've got another naval governor we can do. But I don't know where we'd put him. Maybe up here? Maybe up here. Don't crack down, settle tribesmen. I am settling tribesmen, man. You want me to have, like, the entire empire focused on settling tribesmen? I'm already settling tribesmen. We push more towards naval? No. No shot. Shame. Can we push more towards... innovative? Yes. Let's do that. City is done. Awesome. Yes. Our first naval governor. Then we need to build a bunch of roads. Oh yeah, we own this now. I totally forgot. And we own this. I should probably turn these into subjects, eh? I turn them into colonial nations. Build some fortifications there first. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Just a small fortification. $200? Ugh. Extraterrestrial subjects. Gonna be a while till France give up. Nice. Influence actions. We can steal a map off this guy. Not really sure which map I want. Potentially something in Castile. I think we might want to take Africa for now. I don't really know. Portugal. Yeah, Portugal's not a bad idea. If we could get a foothold in Portugal, that'd be rad. Sucks that they're outside our Diplo range. I should probably research Diplo range stuff. Is there a map view for Diplo range? Yes, sort of. God, our Diplo range sucks. Hey, can I take that off France? I didn't even think about La Plata. That might let us declare on Portugal. But we need to take out this place first. I think with France, we need to do what we usually do with these wars, which is see how far we can push them. Taking Potato is going to be good. Take all his land except one piece that's inside. That's going to be pretty sweet. I'm supposed to be building roads, eh? We can lower our Diplo spend for now. I'm worried France is just going to show up. Like he's not going to be in wars. And it's going to let him build a decent navy. Why aren't the traders building anything? Yeah, I don't know. They're building a market. They're building a road. That's about it. They do have 2 grand to their name. The year till that naval governor's done. Building 6 things. Yeah, they are building some stuff. Can't be too mad at them. Sorry, France. Can't do it. Whew. 23. Need to push up this way towards Delaware. Maybe they spend their money on a per location basis. No, I don't think so. I think you're right that would make it impossible for them to build stuff. I don't really know what their motivation is for building stuff. Like, I don't know how it works. Tools. Satisfaction. Yeah, maybe it's satisfaction based. Worst location for a university of all time. That's what I get for letting it mass build. Yes, we have an heir. Granted, he's 0. But let's not worry about that. Is there anyone we want to declare on other than Potato? How's Castile doing? Oh, he's been forced to annul his treaties with Portugal. Oh, that's a shame. King Valdemar Gerulfing. He's got 26 transports. 4.3k he could send. Never mind, those can hold loads. Why does this say transport capacity 200? And it's like, oh yeah, okay. But if you look here, the transports he builds, it says they can hold 1,000 each. That's really problematic. Maybe we don't piss off Castile. If you can drop 26k guys on our doorstep. Oh, the tools shortage is brutal. Who are you, Flores? Kind of messed up that it hides these behind a diplomatic range. Look. Well, it's not doing it anymore, but it was hiding all these behind a diplomatic range. Even though if you're at war with someone, you don't need diplomatic range. Kind of BS. Keep building tools guilds. Yeah, I don't... I don't know if that's the problem. I guess it must be. Yeah, I guess it must be. Slave markets. Toll castles. It's all stuff internal to us. I didn't think we even had slave markets. We've got 3. To be fair, they are actually doing stuff. I'm gonna let the slave markets live. What the hell? I've got this occupied. Wow, this guy's really been putting in work. Nergua. Awesome. Interesting. Sadly, I don't think we can afford to take that stuff. Well, no, we could if we wait. It's all about patience. We just signed a peace deal with those guys, but Francis called them back in. Roads. We need to build roads. Roads down here. Sort of. Or we need to build towns along the coast. I guess we need to do both. We can build docks. Cool. I'm sure there was a law here I wanted to do. Education of the elites. Right. I don't want to piss people off. I think we go theological. I think we go theological. Educating the people's good, but it's going to screw with our taxes so much. We had another one as well, right? Rights to the nobility. Crown blocked from cabinet. I never use the crown in the cabinet anyway, so... You've got yourself a deal. Then we've got bureaucracy, which we can't afford, but we're going to go for decentralized. We need stone. Yeah, probably do need stone. Isn't there an RGO builder? There. Stone. That'll do. Research. Research. I don't like going for army stuff until we, like, explicitly have to. Let's get that Diplo range. I want those. We can almost get these three, which is going to be nice. Get trade range. Go down there. That'll do for now. Good. This is all somewhat going according to plan. We can almost declare on this guy. Carthage? France? France is getting in on this action. Stop taxing the clergy. Yeah. Thought I wasn't taxing them, but I guess I was. From when our money was dire. Oh, stupid France. Ah. France is really going to force my hand. Scheiße. I want peace with France. But I'm not letting them settle here. I'm just not. I'm not willing to. The whole point is to kick France out of here. Right, let's have a look at these. We've got too much going on. Um. Hostile pirates, huh? One year till we can declare on potato. Let's say I've got 3 navies. Well, I guess we do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Portugal might join a coalition against us. What a bunch of jerks. Why are Portugal getting involved? What did I ever do to Portugal? Our thing's done down here. We really need roads, but that's good. Actually, yeah, we need roads down there. France, why can't you just chill, man? This guy not gonna help, no? Goddamn France. Okay, good. It is slightly concerning that he's starting to send dudes. Who knows where that'll end? Whew. It's all go, eh? It's all go. We'll have to attack Carthage again. At some point. Great Casus Belli. Oh, I guess we still got a truce going. Shizz. Do we really still have a truce? Yeah, for like half a year. This time tried to colonize Carthage. Yes. If we can. We don't really have visibility over there. Not yet. How long's our truce with this guy? Next year. That's not too bad. What did that just causes do? Oh. I was hoping it was going to reduce war goal cost. That would have been nice. I'm worried at some point the Europeans are going to have had enough. And they're going to take us to Pound Town. I'm going to steal maps from Potato. Yes, with any excess war score we've got, we're going to leave him one location and then steal a bunch of maps. What was I going to build? Roads. Try and get some roads to Tiuna. I wonder if France has got any institutions we need. Some of them. Some of them. This guy's got loads of them. He's got, like, nearly all of them. Sadly, I'm not willing to wipe him out. -2. -2. -2. Thing is, I want to steal this as well. Before he turns it into somewhere. -4. Good. I don't want him turning this into a subject. What about the South American territories? Yeah, I was thinking about taking those, eh? I'd be more willing to hold off if he hadn't started sending troops over. But I guess to be fair, he's not sent a massive amount. Maybe we can wait a bit. Just every month that we wait is a chance for him to turn this into a colony. And then it's not in the war and we can't take it. It's got me muchos concerned. Yes, it's potato time. Yes. Nice. I'm going to be super miffed if he turns this into a colony. Super miffed. Go big or go home? Yeah, maybe. But if he turns this into a colony, we have to do an entire new war with him to stop him. And he's going to start expanding all the way out into here. And it's going to be a nightmare to clean up. It's going to be a real nightmare to clean up. Whereas at least down here, he's kind of blocked in by Castile. And up here, I mean, he's not blocked in, but they're probably going to block him off. This is like his one entry point into North America. So I really don't want him to have it. He's fighting Carthage for this one. I'd rather Carthage win. Carthage should win that race. No mistake, yes on that. We'll probably continue to send colonists. Yes, but we're out colonizing him on the most part. He's getting a big buff to colonization here because he's got borders with it. If we take his current colonies, it slows down his colonization, which lets our colony win here, and it lets Carthage's colony win there. And then he's locked out. It's really a race to colonization. Because when it's... The way it works is, if you're colonizing somewhere that you don't have any territory on, you get a debuff. But as soon as you get one location there, that debuff goes away. So by taking all his locations, the hope is that it would slow him down enough that me and Carthage can block him out. That's the hope. The other hope is that if he does manage to take something, like he's currently trying to take Capoke, I think. Yeah, so he's taking Capoke. But if we take the rest of his stuff, then he won't have access to the internals. Like, if he takes Capoke, it's fine. Because he doesn't have access to the internals to keep settling. Whereas we're going after Copane, which is actually the important one. I think. Yeah, we're going after Copane, which is the important one. So we take Copane. He gets Capoke, but that's fine, because we've taken these, so we can't settle further inland. Here, we take Corks. He's going for Toyal, which is annoying. But Carthage is going for Toyal as well, and will win that battle. Which means all French's colonizing of Toyal is going to be wasted. And then they'll both finish Toyal at the same time. And then they'll be racing for Pachina, which Carthage will definitely win. Which means it'll fully lock out France from North America. Except for this, but I have faith that these guys are locking him out up here. If there's one part of this game that I understand now, it's colonizing. Thankfully. Because every run that I do, my goal is to lock them out of North America. One of my goals. One of my early game goals. So I like to keep an eye on it and figure out how it works and really make sure things are Gucci. Oh, I thought that was our air for a sec. Yes, we can just end the war now. Doshi says, I only military. Yeah. I am terrible at military. Now is the question of, do we get greedy with it? Oh shit, I need this as well. I forgot to add this. No. We have to take this as well. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but if we want to kick him out completely, we do have to. Shit. Trust in the plan. It's total BS that they can create colonial nations during war. There's another island near Tyrona as well. We've got that one in the list, I think. Yeah, we've got that one in the list. We've got all of his territory that I'm aware of down here, unless he's got this, which might be true. We've got all his Central America territories. And that was kind of the goal of this war. So we just need to wait. Wait it out. Hope he doesn't turn this into a colony. Which is something is something that I'm pretty sure we can't do. So he'd better not be able to do it. Need like half a year. And that'll be good timing for starting our war on potato. And we've got Parliament. We can try and get a war with... I don't know, maybe Delaware? Maybe the Ottomans? Although the Ottomans aren't really hurting anyone. Mende want to declare war on us. Okay. Sure. I guess. Oh, fuck. It's not okay. It's not okay. He's gonna take Pook. Where even is Pook? Our goal is to take Pook. Where the hell is Pook? Pook. I don't know where Pook is. Search for it. What? He made that the war goal? Is he insane? I knew I recognized the name Pook. It's the super annoying place early on because it's split half Maya, half some random guys. He made this the war goal. What a mad lad. What an absolute mad lad. Good luck to him, I say. That's such a dumb place for him to make the war goal. I thought the war goal was going to be like this place. I was worried. I was like, shit, man. That's going to be a really brutal war goal to defend against. War enthusiasm dips when you raise levies. Yeah, that's fine. What do you mean his war enthusiasm dips? If that's true, that's super useful intel. Is that true for naval levies as well? I'm not going to raise 10 naval levies. Shame I never built that stockade. We do have one here, though. I doubt we can build this stockade in time. I would like to try. Because he would probably lose a ton of guys sieging that. We need this France war done. There's also a problem. I'm not going to be able to declare war on potato because I've raised so many levies. -1. I want to believe. Good, the Panama settlement's done. Quickly disband them. Yeah. I will do if there's no sign of risk when when our Casus Belli's ready. Don't know how these guys aren't starving to death. Great, here comes King of the Chodes. Trusting our vassals to deal with this. Why did that go back to +1? He turned it into a fucking vassal! The war goal is to take somewhere that I can't take because he just turned it into... Oh my god. Why is he allowed to do that? Why is he allowed to do that? It's the fucking war goal. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. The war goal is to take a place that I cannot take because it's not in the fucking war. I'm mad. And now because it's 10, not because it's below 10 war score, which it always will be, we can't ask for anything in this war. Because the game went, I know you're not allowed to create vassals during war, but for the AI, fuck it, they can just create vassals, even if it's the war goal. And we won't even make them be in the war. Is that the most stupid mechanic ever invented in a game? Maybe, it's definitely up there. No, you're not allowed to declare war on a subject if you're at war with the Overlord, which is another rule that doesn't make sense, by the way. If you're at war with the Overlord, you're not allowed to declare war on their vassals, which is a ridiculous rule. It makes no sense whatsoever. I hate to do this, but I'm save scumming it. I'm save scumming it. I don't care. That is the most bullshit thing ever. I am save scumming it. And I'm sure you guys understand why. I'm sure you understand why. Yeah, I am doing it. I'm opposed to save scumming, but the game is breaking its own rules. So fuck it, I'll break my own rule. Let's just hope we don't have an autosave. Since he did that. That's such horseshit, man. The AI gets away with so much bullshit in this game. It can create vassals during war, which we're not allowed to do. It can give land away during war, which we're not allowed to do. The worst thing is, I'm pretty sure we could have taken the peace treaty by then. They do it via events. Well, they shouldn't be allowed to do it via events, man. It breaks the game. There should be no event that says, even though some guy is fighting you for this territory, you can turn it into a colony and it won't be in the war anymore. There should be no event that does that. That's the most stupid event I've ever heard of. Okay, France. I'm taking your shit. I might have to leave you with something, which is unfortunate. So, we can control it, right? He does it when we finish settling this province. That's when he does it. He does it when we finish settling this place. Which means that if I lower colonial spending, just temporarily, if the game's going to play dirty, I'll play dirty too. Lower colonial spending for a couple of months. Put it on 0. But then he might settle it. It was 1st of June when that happened. Yeah, we should have time. We should have time. Also, we can not raise the levies this time, eh? Did it cancel my building of the stockade? Because I do really want that. I should really build stockades in a lot more places, honestly. Sucks it doesn't show you which is the capital of a province when you're in this view. There we go. I really need to defend these islands. Mainly the ones that only have one guy on them. This game really likes to push my buttons. -1. Zero. So, just to clarify, it happened on the day when he would have accepted peace. On the day he would have accepted peace, it did it. I've said many times in the past that games actively work to try and piss me off. And this is another example of that. Literally the day we could have sent the demand. He turned it into a colony. Typhus, huh? Okay. All islands are claimed. Nice. Oh. I was so mad there. Now I can turn up my colonial spending. Typhus. That's probably over here. Yeah. Cool. We won't raise our levies. We'll, fuck France. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. All your homies hate France. Yeah. Is there anyone we want to declare war on? Maybe Carthage, eh? See how it slowed him down? It didn't slow him down a huge amount, but it slowed him down by 12%. Yeah, the achievements are super bugged. Every time you load the game, it resets all your achievements. It's really weird. The Siege of Junk River. Small indie dev, yeah. Oh. Oh shit, they're here. They're here. And it's 2 real units. These guys might not be enough to take them out. In fact, they're almost certainly not. But they are enough to troll them. No, don't come this way. Oh. Why is he taking that? It says it's very likely we'll win. I don't believe that for a second. But it did say it's very likely we'll win. Hey, maybe it is very likely we'll win. Awesome. I always think of it in terms of EU4, where like 100 of their guys can murder so many of your guys. Nice try, losers. Good. Do I want to send out another settler, or do I want money? Hey, Japan's here. Oh, Japan won't settle the Americas. What can I get from this war? That's a good question. It's a shame that guy didn't join in. Looks like we can take some stuff down here, which might be nice. We can take this. We can't take that unless we send someone over there to get it, which would be pretty high risk. We can take this, apparently. It's 150 war score. 62 war score. Oh, that would be so great to get. Kind of. Yeah, there's some stuff we can get. The war score is so much. We need research and stuff to lower war score costs. Why is that bar yellow? Normally it's yellow if you're not funding the Navy, eh? But we are funding the Navy. In the Navy. Naval maintenance is at 97%. How? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought I'd have lowered that. I want to build a stockade here. What the hell is an agadir? Agadir, Agadir, Got to get maps for their South American territories somehow. Yeah. We might be able to get them off New Spain next time we fight them. Got our libraries on the go. Got our temples on the go. Cool. New Granada didn't join the war either. Wonder why not. Ha! He doesn't have enough people to siege us. What the hell? This place is awesome. I guess that's because of the Agadoo. No, my stockade. Damn it. Time to do the old switcheroo. I don't know why these guys are so mad. I guess it's because I never integrated them. I know you don't like it, Dushy, but I'm cracking down on the rebels. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes you gotta do what you don't have to do. Apparently a new patch is coming soon. Ooh. France? Oh wait, we expected that. That's fine. That was expected. Yeah, France loses that race. That's the last thing that matters, really. What the hell? Am I getting ready to invade Europe? Yeah! Look! We've got this. We've got this. Which would mainly be for invading Africa, I guess. But we do have it. And in this war, we can technically take this. Valladolid. I don't know if we want to take this in the war, but we can do. We are allowed, for some reason, to take that. If we're willing to pay like 60 war score. This is our heir. I'm gonna give him the expensive education. Yeah, exactly. It's so far from the coast, it's probably not worth doing. Okay, don't die, heir. Just don't die. That's all I ask. Just don't die. Need to do those laws at some point. We can almost declare war on potato. That's good. First take maps. Yeah. Although I'd quite like to take his stuff down here. I think it'd be pretty good to take this stuff. It'd give us a way to attack these chodes. Are you levies? Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to span these as well. Didn't really want to execute those guys, but it wouldn't let me ransom them, so... What can you do? Japan, Japan, Japan. I want that. Hey, look at our trade income. It's actually getting really good. It's not often that our trade income's decent. Maybe we should build some more marketplaces. Okay. Sorry, potato. The Republic of Potato. Wonder how many troops they've got. 400. Ooh. Can't even really trust in the vassals. Get out of here, guys. Okay, that's just a blockade. It's not actually... I need to raise levies, just as a deterrent. No shot we win this, right? No. Just as I thought. Oh good, our vassals are coming. The long march of the vassals. Good. This is going swimmingly, kind of. Our stockades are getting built. Shouldn't have consolidated our lost flanks. Yeah. It does sound like a thing that's true. It's fine. We lost like a couple of 100 levies. No big deal. I thought having one big stack was more important, but I also don't know what I'm talking about. No, they finally took Junk River. Ah, that place held out for so long. Seems like Dushy got really deep into the military side of things, yeah. I do believe that's the case. Probably playing as France and just stomping everyone. And that's not a judgment. Even if it sounds like one. And it might be one. What are you going to do, France? Oh, you're going to keep settling inland? No, sorry, buddy. You're not going to. Maybe I should do one such run as well. No, because I'd be really bad at it. And then it'd really highlight the fact that I only appear good at this game when I'm playing in America. It would highlight that I don't actually know what I'm doing for the most part. That's fine. Our spy here got seen. That's no big deal. That was France. You meant one where I pay attention to the more micro aspects of war. Yeah, and that should really be this run. It should be this run. Right, let's see what we can get and what we're going to leave him with. We're definitely taking all the coast. That's non-negotiable. We'll let him keep that. Dushy says, playing as Iran, defending 300,000 Ottoman troops with 60k troops. I think we get the market center anyway. But do we want to move it to Gurungumbi? Not really. Maps. Map. Map. I hate this take maps thing. It's so awkward. Where the hell is Yoruba? It was Stardolphin who said they had their first game as France. Yeah. No, I didn't misremember. I was trying to insult Dushy by saying he could only win by playing as France. It really sucks that you can't just click here to get the maps. You gotta figure out what they're called. Or like, no geography. We'll look for these little white borders. Yoruba's a tribe in Africa. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's down there. We should be able to get like this. Lucina. There is no Lucina. Galicia's got to be somewhere we care about. Extremaduru. Oh, area map mode. That's a good shout. Except it doesn't show us them because we haven't discovered them. So that's pretty cool. No! Come on, game! Andalusia. Sold. Galicia. Portugal, yeah, we're taking Portugal. It's starting to piss me off. I think I'm just going to pick 2 random ones that sound plausible. Timbuktu. Sus. I do actually want sus. I think. Puel Malpo. No, I'm just going to pick 2. I'm just going to pick 2. Probably this sea. Maybe I want the ocean. The Gulf Stream. We want this, right? So we can get near... What is this one? Because we want this. We want this. The Western Mediterranean Sea. We can't get it. Does he not know about it? You know what? I don't care anymore. Give me... Benin. And... the Sargasso Sea. Yeah, it's fine. It's weird that he didn't know about the Mediterranean. Super weird that he didn't know about the Mediterranean. That's cool, though. We need a foothold, but not a very good foothold. Like this place. This place would be great. It's got a castle. That's all I really care about. But then I don't think I can take this as well. What have we currently got in our peace deal? I don't know what we want to take. We'll need to see how much we can afford as well. But that might be nice, eh? That might be nice. Something like that. Take Sevilla. Where's Sevilla and how much does it cost? Cost 210 war score to get Sevilla. Cost 50 to take that. Just the city. Yeah. I want that. Maybe that's all we take. We'll see. We'll think about it when we've actually got the war score to, when he's actually willing to accept. This is a defensive war, so we should have months at war. Awesome. So we should be able to get quite a lot out of him. It's just everything he's got costs so much. We need stuff that'll reduce the war score cost. We need stuff that will reduce the war score cost. I want a rival. Aragorn, do you want to be my rival? No. Nobody wants to be my rival. If I get Seville, I'll make crazy money. Will I, though? Because it's going to be... Oh, we can put a local governor there! We can put our second local governor there. That'd be sick. Our naval governor. That'd be awesome. Maybe. Not really sure how we'll integrate the place. But putting our naval governor there would be sick. Although I don't think we can, because that's considered overseas, isn't it? Without a doubt, that's considered overseas. Poop. So much for that plan. Why do I need 2 locations? I don't, but... I wanted to take this just because it's got a castle, which means whenever he declares war on us, he'll spend quite a while sieging this place. You know? He'd spend quite a while sieging this place, whereas this place doesn't actually have a castle. I guess I could research castles and build one. Just make an extraterrestrial subject. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I've never done that before. So it would be good to do it and see how it works. Right, it's time to do these laws. I'm going to go with theological. Just to get a research bonus for a while. And... I really don't care about this law. Bureaucracy. We'll go prosperity. It's good for development growth. And then I don't care about those 3. Why are we making so much money? Extraterrestrial or extraterritorial? Yeah, I think Dushy did mean extraterritorial. Extraterrestrial would be sweet. I know what I want to build. Docks. 4K? Don't bring 4,000 troops over, man. What are you doing? Why is our income going so high? What are you gonna do with those 4,000 guys? Don't bring them here. Are you gonna try and take the war goal? That'd be okay. Shit, they're coming here. Run, run, run! Ah. I can't really bring an army here. This is a problem. I can't really bring an army here. My usual scam for bringing the army across, he's got it defended here. Trust in the vassals? No, they're gonna get themselves killed. We're just gonna have to hope that they die to attrition. He's got 0 morale. Do you reckon if I attacked him, we'd scare him off? The old 0 morale gambit. Yes, the 0 morale gambit. Now do we chase him? All hail the 0 morale gambit. Where's he going? Ooh, this is going great. Just keep whittling him down. See, I am good at combat. The perfect crime. He's super high on his own supply right now. The income really is coming together. Yeah, man. It really is. I still don't fully understand why. I guess... I don't know. But I do know I'm going to spam more marketplaces, because trade is getting us a shit ton of money. You better believe I'll spam marketplaces. I haven't been spamming marketplaces at all. I meant to build some stockades. you reckon our heir's gonna die? I like how these 7 guys want to get in on the action. Can trade with Europeans now for tobacco, chili, cocoa. Yeah, I guess so. Chawasa, at least. Yeah. Alright, 4 years old. This guy ain't gonna live another 12 years. Be nice if he did. We are gonna get 3 more years of life expectancy. And we get quite a lot of life expectancy boost here. We get +8. Doesn't the hospital give life expectancy as well? +5. Maybe he will live. As long as we don't, like, send him to war. Accidentally put him on a ship or something. I've got so much land I need to turn into subjects. We've been at non-stop war for, like, this entire stream so far. It's been non-stop war. Which is pretty cool. In a way. When's our peace deal up with this guy? It's gonna be a while, eh? No. Hang on. I thought we had a peace deal. Let's get some more maps. Oh, I'll have to lower my levies, but I guess my levies aren't doing anything. Raise troops near Tyrona. These are all the troops I can raise near Tyrona. This is them all. Spend 100 ducats a month on colonies. Oh, crap, he's not losing troops anymore. Good. He's lost the plot. Colonies. Keep pushing towards Japan. We need to nip Japan in the bud. We can't have him doing that. Oh, and then we can steal his maps. We can double dip. We can take Japanese maps. Seriously though, what is this guy doing? Should I just leave my army here? I feel like I can't. I'm gonna build stockades. They've got me concerned. I feel like I have to keep chasing him. You almost got it. Build in the mountains. Yeah, I'm going to as well. I am going to as well. We only had money for one, and I wanted to prioritize the local governor. He's just running in circles. How long's our truce with this guy? 7 years. Okay. Oh, we need to do Parliament. I'm going to do back the war effort just because I want something that could succeed. I don't really want to lose that confessionalism progress. Let's hope for a good event. Let's hope for a good event. Do doodly doo doo doo. Do doodly doo doo doo. Diddly diddly dee. Stay away from my governorship, dude. Come on, run to Tyrona. Stop it. This guy's the worst. Okay, good. Actually managed to kill a few of his guys. He's drifting. Right, do we want to cast his belly on anyone? Carthage, maybe. Cast his belly on Carthage. It would be good. We could try and take Essequibo. Knock Carthage out of the area. Yeah, Carthage does seem good, I agree. Now, we don't want to declare that war yet. We want to keep expanding up towards Japan. Really have no idea what this guy's plan is. Except that I think he's going... No, I don't know what he's doing. He's lost the plot. It's good that my vassals are helping out, eh? Cool. Minus 109. His war enthusiasm's still crazy. Do. There's something I was gonna do. Shit, what was it? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? It was important as well. I got distracted by oh! I was going to see if anyone's up for separate peace deals. I guess not. Can't do it, Castile. Shouldn't have declared on me. I think I should build some more stockades. I need to defend places that it pisses me off when they take them. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one said you could do that, buddy. He can just keep drifting around, that's fine. I really wish these guys had joined in the war. I would have loved to take this stuff. I guess I just let Castile keep doing his thing down here, eh? And don't worry about taking it. Not yet. Trade income's tanking. I'll take a garbage cartoon. That's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should have probably let him take that, honestly. He would have probably sat there and just starved himself to death. that a province capital? No. I'm gonna let him take it then. I think he'll just sit there and starve himself. I'm not gonna let him take it. If the AI behavior is the same as it is in EU4, which I don't think it is, but if it's even remotely similar, you can run into problems once they have a foothold, because they'll send like everything they've got against you. Good. Oh, that's his army gone. Happy days. Although that might actually have been a bad idea, because now he's probably going to try and take somewhere else. He's totally going to try and take somewhere else. You know what? We're kind of prepping for it with these stockades. I miss our good income. $99, huh? He's still got that war enthusiasm going on. Let's see if he attacks. Loyal subjects. Yeah. We don't need prestige. Need to worry about the clock. We've got 4 and a bit years. 4 and a bit years to declare on Carthage. Might be worth doing both at once, eh? It is tempting to do both at once. Why wait? All my levies. Oh no. I forgot about these goons. We're gonna double dip. I think we should. I think it just makes sense. Mali, huh? He's got 30 flutes. Ooh. But well, he's got this. I think we do it. I don't want to wait. Time is of the essence to a certain extent. Take him away, boys. You're not going to attack now? Ah, there we go. They were giving him time to build up his levies. I don't know why. Some truce that the AI decided to give itself. Kind of BS. But okay. Right, let's see if he attacks. Poor Carthage, unless he brings a giant army over. In which case, poor us. Oh, Castile, you son of a... I didn't expect you to be over there. He really is a nerd. Did I get maps from that war? Which war? Wow, the game's just like, here, have $2,000. Sweet. I really want to go hard on the stockades. I guess we were trading with Carthage quite a bit. As soon as we declared war on him, our income tanked. Which is fine. We're going to need to lower these levies again. I mean, him sieging Oronuku is not actually the end of the world. He's loyal. So I think we're okay. How's our tax base doing? Pretty well. Good. I want to spend this $2,500. That's why I've paused. I think I want to spend it on universities. Like a metric ton of universities. Might be a waste, but might not be. It's a shame Spain is focused down here, because I really want to go and siege Essequibo. But I can't really do it with him hanging about. Yeah, I need to disband these. Sorry, New Spain. The rain in New Spain falls mainly on the plain. Get another 10 maps. No, my stockade didn't help very much. Take Albaran Sea. Yeah, I will if I can. Can't believe he took that. What a turd. 16k troops? Oh my god, Carthage is taking this war seriously. Carthage wasn't supposed to take this war seriously. Okay. Albaran. Brittany. Castile. This song is so loud. The Celtic Sea. Extremadura. Granada. Leon. Guyenne. Just in case we want to fight France at any point. Toledo. Toledo. We can do one more. I kind of want to get the Atlantic Gulf Stream. Isn't that how we get our ships over there? Maghreb. It's not in the list. I think that'll do. Nice. Hey, look, Castile is over here. Oh, Al Maghreb. We got this sea. That's nice. There's Carthage. Why have I, for all my life, thought that Carthage was in Greece? That's a good question, isn't it? I've never doubted it for a second. Right, I'm hoping these guys actually starve themselves to death. Nope, he's gonna move them. That's a problem. What's he gonna do with them? No, they're enslaving our guys. So it's a Greek name. Ah. Okay, that does make sense then. 86, he's getting there. He's getting there. His war enthusiasm will cover that, and months at war will also cover it. I am a little worried about these guys. I need, like, a real fleet. We need a real fleet so that we can actually show some naval superiority. Tricky though, isn't it? Not enough tools to make docks. Why is everyone moving here? Just a random place. Okay, Carthage, be cool. Just let your guys stay there. They're doing good work defending that island. That's fine. The longer they stay there, just chilling out, the better, I guess. Same with this guy. He's not really hurting anyone by keeping Oronuku. Oh, we're probably low on tools because of how many universities I'm building. Yeah. Maybe spamming universities was a bad idea. Cool. No. Wait, what? Yes, they're starving to death. Yes! Yes, they're starving to death. I knew they would eventually. There was no shot he could keep them supplied forever. We're gonna have to declare on Aragorn at some point. His enthusiasm's dipping. This is going great. I don't know what to build now. Might just work on the tax base. away, Castile. Ah, they're not starving anymore. Oh no, they are. Good. Soon we'll have borders with him. And that'll be pretty sweet. Aragorn. Isn't Aragorn really strong? Yeah. Sort of. I'd love to take on Portugal. We don't really have any reason to do it. Any justification. Yeah. Spies? I want to get some maps off these guys. I know they're not the most exciting people to get maps off, but I do need maps of the interior. Whew. Not gonna happen, Castile. Just not gonna happen, buddy. This kind of feels like the kind of war I could fast forward through, eh? There's nothing really happening. But if we ignore the war, what we really want to be doing is spending all this money we're getting on good things, like finishing that road I was talking about. And probably building some roads down here. Yeah, I could have built some more buildings, but we've got so many buildings on the go. I don't really want to add more. Tax base, tax base. It's going down. It's going down. Oh, RGOs. Yeah. We should spend a bunch of money on RGOs. That's a good shout. Yeah, let's do some RGOs. Good. Oh, you need to get done, which is bringing our tools back, so that's good. Wow, we're getting 20 prestige from our works of art. That's awesome. And our general is really not supposed to be... Our ruler is not supposed to be a general during this war. I want to keep him at home so he doesn't die. Otherwise he will die, and I'll be very upset. He needs to live for another 9 years. Oh no, the traders are mad at us because we didn't give them 10... No, we didn't give them 1,000 ducats. We should build some of those pound locks. Good. Castile? What's he doing here? Not cool. This was supposed to be my settlement. Carthage is super enthused. It's a shame. Don't take all Castile's land in America. Leave some for CBs. Yeah, we've got... They've got this, right? They've got this colony. Which I do actually want to take. So... this colony's our CB farm for Castile. And then we'll be able to do the same thing to Portugal. Same thing to Portugal afterwards. Good. Oh, his army's on the move. Awesome. Less awesome that they lost, but... it is going to prompt me to send these guys over. Though I don't actually want this army to die. Shit. Oh, it screwed us. No! Oh, there is no god. No, wait, there is a god. I already thought we were going to lose that. Awesome. We don't want to kill this army. We just want to leave it sitting around, unable to do anything. Never mind. We're gonna have to kill it. Really scare it. They only seem to send one army at once. Why is he not attacking? They only seem to send one army at once, which is super useful once you figure that fact out. $41, he's getting there. He's getting there. I can't believe he made Pook the war goal. It was so insane on his part. Well, we took out his army. That's probably not a good idea. He's going to send another one. Good. Let's keep expanding our geos. I don't know where to put our next naval governor. As has got borders with this chode. Can I rival him? No. He's spreading out more than I'd like. He screwed himself by letting this guy take this. Awesome. New market there. That's fine, we'll take that market, I suppose. 2,000 guys. So much for my one army theory, huh? That really fell through. I think we have to trust in these guys to deal with this. His war enthusiasm actually went up. $33, huh? That's good. Okay, we need to decide what to research now. Exploration is just... You don't want an exploration casus belli. Spy network construction plus 50% is a must. Oh, I can't get it. Ah, but it really is a must. I think it's finally time to get some professional army stuff. Let's just see if there's anything else I want. I really do want counting house. I kind of wanted encourage urbanization. Not massively, though. We don't care about culture capacity. I feel like we don't really care about art schools. Power projection is an easy win. Estate enrichment is an easy win. Trade efficiencies, an easy win. Monthly literacy's an easy win. Then we'll think about the rest. They should go really quickly. Pseudo quickly. Gunsmith. Yeah, I could see the merit in that. Am I willing to spend 20 stability on changing our liturgical language? I don't know, like, language power is so crap. Research buildings, so I'll have the resources to wage war. Yeah, like, I do want manpower. I do want manpower. We also need ships. We should get armories. We should get armories. We should get some better ships. But we need tin. Hot diggity damn, we need tin. Which is why we're expanding up here. Gain access to this tin. Which we are currently getting access to. You know, I might build our second naval guy over here. I know that sounds crazy. But if he's near the tin... like, we've not got anywhere else, really, to build it. Oh, I can't build it over there. There's not going to be enough population. Gunsmith is a must. Yeah. You know, we should probably murder this guy at some point. Take his capital. I've been letting this guy slide. Because we've been at war with the Europeans. But he does have 200 tax base. You can see the last time we kicked his ass. That's the last time we kicked his ass. That's when the plague hit. That's his 2 big drops. We should definitely murder this guy. It's been too long. We've got no reason not to. It's just I keep getting distracted by everyone else. Gunsmith is a must, though. Is it? Is that for selling guns? Or for using guns? Come on, guys. Attack. 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 You're letting him free the... not the war goal, but you're letting him free some stuff. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Good. Oh. Ah, Esakaibo came over here. No! I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to barely nudge this. The new good and demand. Yeah, I could see the merit in that. 25. Slaving our guys. What a sick joke. He really just left this army here to die, eh? While his ships patrolled the coast going, ha ha ha, bet you want us to pick you up. We're not going to. Sadly, they're not going to die, but it's not a huge deal. Good. They're all just here taunting this guy while he starves to death. It's crazy. I'm worried about where Castile's going to bring his next army. You know he's going to bring one. For sure he's going to bring one. Right, I'll be right back. Then we're gonna... I don't know, live the dream? I am back. This run is so crazy compared to all my other runs. Normally I'm like, oh, if we can embrace feudalism by like 1600, we're doing a good job. This run, all bets are off, eh? All bets are off. It's going really well. If we can just maintain our momentum, we should be able to kick some ass. Speaking of which, I really want these. But I need to wait for them to reduce in price. I'm not losing our stability. I refuse. I need them to spread. Which they are doing. They should spread like wildfire once they get here. I'm surprised they haven't got here yet, honestly. But they'll spread like wildfire there, and it'll kind of be happy days. We can get them for reasonably cheap and not too much stability cost, hopefully. Which would really help with our settling. If we're going to rush any of them, it's probably New World, so that we can settle faster. Although settling is less important these days, eh? Now that we've got other people settling for us. I do want to get up here. The Hosokawa Court. Has Japan not centralized? I guess not. Two different Japan. Greater Ming. No. Not Greater Ming. He's got 2 million army. And he's got the boats to back it up. He's got 2,000 locations. And yeah, his tax base is like 33k. What the actual fuck, man? There's a coalition of 3 tiny ass guys. $1 million in a single city. How? How is... We have to become his tributary. It's our only option. We can't even see his capital. Once we get borders with him, it'll show us it. That's insane. That's actually insane. Here I was thinking we were doing pretty well. Like, I know when you look at France or whatever, it's like, oh, they're pretty strong. They've got 3,000 tax base. They're pretty good. Also, France is cruising for a bruising right now. I got rid of all my Casus Bellis against France. Ming. Do you reckon they'll collapse? How can they afford such a thing? How can they afford to be so OP? Do they start off OP? I don't understand how he's so OP. They were even more OP in real life. They do start OP. I assume their empire will collapse at some point. We just need to keep them friendly until then. I assume their empire will collapse. Minus 15. We're getting there with Castile. We might even push for more. Oh, yes, he took that. Yes, he took Esakaibo. He managed to sneak in. How did he manage to sneak in here? That's awesome. I really wanted to take that off Carth. The fort needs to be occupied for it to be part of a peace treaty. Oh, he doesn't have enough people to siege it. What a turd. You were doing so well, man. I was proud of you. I don't even know what power projection does. Oh, it lets you build trade offices and stuff. Trade offices, huh? Don't people have to like you to build those? Yeah. Diplo range. And Portugal liking us. Portugal actually think we're pretty great. Because I improved relations with them to 200, like 100 years ago. They think we're the bee's knees. At some point, I need to settle the interior here. It's not a priority, though. As long as nobody else can do it. Minus 10. But we probably want to take some more stuff. Because we'll be able to get away with taking more stuff. Like 26 more. I want this because it's screwing with my with my cleanness. But there's probably way better stuff we could take. Puebla de Guzman. They collapsed because 10k British and 10k India dudes defeated 800k Qing dudes. Allegedly. I find that even harder to believe than the North American thing. But what I mean is, in-game, how are they going to collapse? How are they going to collapse in-game? That's the real question. I'm trying to find any coastal thing they've got that doesn't cost an obscene amount of war score. we take this? Maybe. It does. It is the perfect amount. It is the perfect amount. They don't collapse, they get weak by compliance. Do you mean complacency? I don't know what we should buy with the rest of that. I was trying to decide if we should start another war. I was going to go crazy and get a casus belli on Great Ming. Great Ming probably can't even see us, right? Think about it. He doesn't normally come over to the Americas. I guess this is what I get for saying, in the flavor, saying anyone can come to the Americas. The Americas is going to become a war zone between East and West, and we're going to be stuck in the middle. Murdering everyone. Either that or Great Ming is going to take over the world, because I've given them easy access to the Europeans. They might come over here and destroy these guys and leap over here. That'd be awesome. This is Quing's world. We're just living in it. You meant Ming. This is called Qing. No, wait, it's changed to be Ming. I thought it was Qing. Maybe it was always Ming. I could have sworn it was Qing. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Invalid target? Won't even tell us why. Later in 1600 it becomes Qing. Ah. If I was going to attack someone here, it'd probably be Aragorn. It'd probably be Aragorn. Am I willing to start another fight with a European? Let's have a look at Aragorn. How's he doing? He's doing terribly. Did he just lose a war or something? I mean, I feel compelled to attack Aragorn, right? He's garbage. He's got nothing. Unless he's got allies. He's allied with England. Ugh, that's not what you want to see. Although even England's not doing that well. We might be pushing our luck attacking Aragorn. We might be pushing our luck. Especially considering we don't even have access to the maps for here. Who's that? Scotland. Thing is, I do want to create a casus belli on someone because it's getting harder and harder to actually get this to 50%. Maybe we make the casus belli and we think about it over the next 5 years. British defeated Queen because they had boats, so their army moved very fast. Yeah, that stands to reason. Right, we create the casus belli. And then sometime in the next 5 years we can think about whether we want to go to war with all these chodes. I wish I was in Diplo range of Portugal, because him liking us, we could, like, if we tried a bit, get an alliance with Portugal. But we need borders. After this war, we'll have borders with Portugal, though. Peace treaty was to allow the British to sell opium in China. I'm sure there was more to it than that, but that probably was a part of it, for sure. Right, let's try and get this Castile war out the way. Then we can make Portugal like us more. Or attack them. Probably make them like us more so that we can get an alliance. And then when we attack Delaware, they might help us. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. I need to sort out these tributaries at some point, but I actually don't mind that they're getting pretty big. As long as they stay loyal. As long as they stay loyal, I don't mind them eating my other vassals. I'm okay with it. Shit, they're gonna start going into areas we don't know about. And you didn't tell about the interior. Cool. Come on, Castile. I think I might just accept peace with Castile. Even though they're not really hurting us. And there's no real reason to accept peace with them. No, we should milk them for everything they've got. Good. This dude's gonna... He's gonna colonize the entirety of it. There's nothing stopping him. There's nothing stopping him. There's literally nothing stopping him from just colonizing the entire interior. Six more years. Is it just me, or does this guy suck ass, even though I gave him an expensive education? Great. My vassals are able to go in there. My vassals are able to go in there, huh? That's mighty interesting. Have a war without any ongoing conflict for 2 years. I guess that's the Castile War. But we've both agreed that they will give us what we want. They're just going to make us wait for it. Cool. I'm gonna do that just because it's pissing me off. Actually, no, I'm not. I've changed my mind. China pay you 3k per month if you become his tributary, but your capital needs to be in Asia. Wow, that's insane. Might have to take maps as part of this peace deal. I don't want to. Also, I think we can stop cracking down on these guys now. Let's settle tribesmen. Right, are we willing to wait? Are we willing to wait to get another 26 off him? I think we are. Like the game said, there's been no conflict for the past 2 years. We might as well. Nice. I don't really know what estate enrichment does. How much they can withhold from their taxable income? Oh, interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Scotland's up here. Want to take his coast. Yeah, that's what we're going to save up for. Just take his coast. Which will be fine. And we might hold out for more. But the main priority is taking his coast. No, it doesn't leave him too fractured, man. He's okay with it. Who the hell is Songhai? Sure. Let's try and get people out of these wars. That's everyone. Cool. I brought it up to 33%. Very nice. Oh, I wish we could get a bigger army here. I really want to take this. Oh my god, I can take it. His capital moved. His capital moved. His capital moved because the population increased. Yes! So we also want to take his coast here. Well, that might be too much, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, we'll decide once we're in the positives. But it's good to know that we can potentially take that. Plus 10. We're getting there. Just need to get to plus 20 something. Stupid great ending. And then we can decide about the war here. Can't do it, Carthage. Can you even create vassals outside your diplomatic range? Because that seems like it's OP. I don't know what to do with this last 26. I'm going to put it on that because then at least we know when it hits 0 we can do 100% war score. And then we can decide what we want to do with it. War reparations. Yeah, maybe. They're just not that much. And last time I did war reparations, he cheesed us into another war. And I only got 2 years of them. Maybe we'll just take the flat cash. This guy loves, like, finding ways to break his treaties. So I'm not massively convinced about war reparations. I've been burnt by that one before. Also, I don't know why I waited for this to be 40, because we are going to murder this guy. I guess we could make him a tributary. But he's so close to our main location that I think we should take his land. We'll take his land and we'll see if he's got any maps. He might have got some maps up here. But we'll leave him some land because he does settle. He's pretty good in that regard. I'm gonna spam some more RGOs. Minus 10. This is the tin, right? This is the tin. Okay, cool. Very awesome. And at some point, I guess we do need to get some military tech or some naval tech, and I should be building boats. Do I really just want to build canoes? No, I think we wait for the tin, and then we build some real boats. We research some real boats, and we build them. Why can't I take that anymore? Did our guys die? Oh, they did. He took it back. I guess that answers the question about whether we're taking Esakaibo or not. At least we got an answer. -3? What's changed? No, wait, nothing's changed. It was always minus. It's gonna be good to get this Castile war out the way. Next month. Thanks, Patano. I actually forgot you existed. We'll get some maps off him. Right. I think it's time for our peace deal with Castile. We could technically wait another month and get another one. Oh my god. Instead of this, I can get 14 grand. I mean, it's hard to say no to that, eh? It's very hard to say no to that. And then we can't really take anything else. It's all too expensive. I guess technically we can take that. Right, I think that's the peace deal. 14 grand and these two locations. Nice. Which means that I can get back to buttering up Portugal. Maybe get an alliance with them. That would be very cool. Now, what do we do with this land? Can't create subjects over there. Keep it for 5 months. Oh, because I'm at war. Because I'm at war. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not buying these. I'm not willing to take the stability hit. We've got other stuff to be researching for now. Wonder how fast it'd integrate these. Pretty sure I can't build a local governor over there. Yeah, 'cause it's overseas, right? Wait, that's the wrong one. Naval governor. I'm pretty sure I can't do this. Yeah, it's overseas. Don't integrate it. But why? I guess there's probably good reasons why. Here's something I wanted to check. We don't have 1% Castilians. It's a shame. The colonial subject after the war? Yeah. I guess that's true. I wonder if that'll stop us being able to talk to Portugal. Because I do really want to be able to talk to Portugal. And murder them. But mostly talk to them. With a little bit of murder, maybe. Minus 13. That's good. We can almost get that war out the way. Question is... how do we feel about this? We've got 4 years, well, 3 years to decide. Also, I don't want our momentum to fall by the wayside. Now, what are we going to spend this 14 grand on? Universities? The Royal Atarazanas of Sevilla. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of want universities. Where do we see our literacy? Build most profitable. Yeah, we could do that. Gonna make us build one in Sevilla. I guess that's a drop in the ocean. Roads as well. I wanted to build roads. Let me just check. Libraries. Temples. Cities! Cities, cities, cities. Do you really want them to be around the capital? I wish I could build a city over here. The fact you need 30k pop is, frankly, outrageous. I want to build our second naval governor. That's like relatively high on my list of priorities. So we've got a second naval governor we can build that we're just not building. Like, we're not getting an advantage out of it. We could build one here in Kabika. It's not hugely useful. But there's nowhere else we can build one. Sucks. That's overseas. Yeah, but we don't have 30k pop in Cuba. And I'm struggling to get 30k pop in Cuba. I'm really struggling to get 30k pop in Cuba. No one ever wants to move there. Let's try that. Yes, that's what we need. Move from Florida to Cuba, but there's nobody in Florida. It'd go really slowly. There's nobody in Florida. But I think we can move everyone here to here. Then we can move them from here maybe to here. Then we can live the dream. No available locations to build a workshop. Oh, I haven't researched it. Ooh. Oh, the AI is going to spend a bunch of our money. Okay, we can't settle any more down here. We're already settling up here. We've settled all the coast here. We're actually running out of places to settle. Maybe it's finally time to settle inland. Make a city circle around the capital. You already said that, man. You already said that. I don't think it's a priority. It's going to increase control by 5%. You really think I should spend $1.5 grand on each of these locations for 5% control? Which is the same as a temple gives you. So you're basically saying... well, you're basically saying... buy temples for $1.5 grand each. When realistically, when we research the next tier of roads, we'd be better off building roads, and then we'd have 100% control anyway. You meant I should have cities near the capital for high control? Yeah, but you did say make a city circle around the capital. Now 2 steps away from the capital. That's a different matter. Two steps away from the capital, I can agree with. Especially if they're on the coast. That's not 2 steps away. I've broken my own rule already. Ah. That's all I'm willing to do. You were suggesting location of city, not control. What do you mean? What do you mean? And how do you map that meaning to your previous comment about how I should have cities near the capital for high control? Or do you mean it's good to have a city not because it increases control, but because the value of the things you can do in the city is multiplied by the fact that they have high control? That's what you meant. I understand, Dushy. I understand. I finally got it into my thick head. I get what you're saying. And I agree. Problem is, there's no population here. Which is a bit of a pisser, really. And then we'll save the last bit of cash for our final naval governor place. So we could build one here, but that seems annoying. Ideally, I want one here. Maybe. Or like I mean, I guess really ideally I want one here. I'm going to keep churning guys into Guanama Khabibis. I'm going to put loads of guys in Guanama Khabibis and then do an export to the place I actually want them. Pretty sure our vassals are hanging out in the fog of war. It's actually called Santiago. What, this place? Guanama Khabibis. This guy literally let 15,000 guys just starve to death for no reason, whilst his fleet stood there watching. Crazy. We really burnt through that 15 grand, eh? 14 grand. I want to declare on this guy. Need to steal Aragorn's coast. Okay, it might be time to research some war stuff. I don't know though, it all seems underwhelming. I'll get gunsmith. I do want cannons, but I don't want low tier cannons. There's no point. I kind of want recruitment law. I kind of want armory. That'll do. Move 65k people over here. Still not enough. I think. I'm not convinced they're going to move over here if I expel them. Oh, I can't expel them. Maybe next month. No, why can't I expel them? Because somewhere has not enough control. That's right, I forgot about that rule. This guy's getting a bit big. Hey, does that mean we've got to the tin now? No. Whatever. I didn't want the tin anyway. I think it's time to stop settling. I think it's actually time to stop settling. Put the naval governor at that location near the other islands, so both islands can have control. Well, yeah, that's why I want it here, eh? That's why I want it here. So that we'll be living the dream. Although having it there would be better, but... Oh, that place for the harbour. That's right. That's right. That's why I wanted it there. I wanted it here for the harbour. Because it's got natural harbour. Santiago has higher harbour. No, man. This place has got a god tier harbour. What are you talking about? That is Santiago. That's Guantanamo, man. That's Guantanamo. Okay, I left it a month. Now, should be able to expel folk from here. And hopefully they will come here. They're not. Fair enough. You can go back to integrating. You... Let's try one of those. How much does he like us now? 75. Come on, guys. God damn it. Come to Guantanamo. I hear it's a really cool place. How are we doing on our war score? He's willing to accept. But we can get quite a lot more off him. I think we wait. It's going to take forever to get Guantanamo up to 30. It's actually going to take forever. See it like this, if I integrate Florida, that isn't useful land. Because I won't have control. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That is true. That is true. I guess I could just turn it into a vassal. You're addicted to settle tribesmen, man. You're seriously addicted to settle tribesmen. It's unhealthy. It's legitimately unhealthy how addicted you are to settle tribesmen. But sure. I'll do it. Never let it be said that I won't settle tribesmen. It's gonna take so long. Just 277 a month. I can't expel from most places because they don't have control. And they don't have population. I guess they have quite a lot of population, actually. Another colony done. Is that one that I want to extend from? No. Yeah, the peace deal's okay. I was thinking about letting it tick up some more. I think letting it tick up some more might be pretty good for us. I mean, 400 is better. How long is it going to take? 450. Let's just say 500. We need 18,000. Gonna take 3 years. I don't think there's any faster way to do it, except encouraging migration here. Which we could do by building buildings here. So that there's unemployed people. And I do kind of want some more tools guilds here. Oh, I can't build anymore there. That's right. That's why I didn't build anymore. Shizz! I've already built like everything I can build there. Yeah, I can't really build anything else here. It's a shame. We'll just let it tick, eh? We'll just let it tick. I'm pretty sure you can stop increasing control once you've kicked it off. So just for you, I'll go back to settling tribes. Cool. Ha 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 ha. I actually do kind of want this war to be over. Free Esakaibo. Awesome. He's now got no naval stuff over here. He's just got this. Which is quite a big deal, I think. Now, the question is, do we think we can get away with doing this? If England wasn't in it, and Naples wasn't in it, I'd feel much better about it. We can definitely do this. Need a diplomat. Oh, I can create my vassals. What's the point of doing a colonial nation? Just do it. Yeah, okay. I've never done a colonial nation before. Can I give him land? Yes, once I have diplomats. That's my first ever colonial nation. Awesome. And I'm going to give him this as well. And hope that it doesn't ruin our diplomatic range. Oh, yes, we've got 100. Go, go, go. Can I build trade thingies in Portugal now? Yes, I can. I feel like I should build these. Keep buttering them up. We'll keep building them as much as we can, I think. And I want to see if I can get an alliance with him. It'd be such a big deal. I think when we get our rep up, we will be able to. Get the alliance, then declare on these guys? Maybe? For now, though. This guy's going down. Just in the vassals. Yeah, trust in the vassals. No! They destroyed my work of art. Ah, there is no god. Maybe I shouldn't trust in the vassals. North America's gonna be a mess. We really need to befriend Ming as soon as we can. Give things like fleet basing rights. Oh, to Portugal. Yeah, I could do that. Might help us with our institutions as well. And use diplomatic endeavors. Yeah. I should probably get the researches for increased relationship growth or whatever. You know, trusting in the vassals isn't really going well for us. Never mind. We've got it in hand now, I think. Can I ally now? No. He's willing to form a tribal cohesion. A tribal confederation. But, he's not a tribe. Oh, because we're at war. We'll need to wait till this war's done. I will never say no to 2 grand. Awesome. I really need to make more subjects. All this land is really screwing with our institutions. Our vassals all just got completely wiped. Fine. I'll do it myself. That's crazy that our vassals lost 60,000 troops. What a sick joke, eh? Look at all the land I can release already has institutions. Wrong. Maybe wrong. Maybe not wrong. I can't actually release anyone. What the hell, man? Oh, because we're at war. Because we're at war. I keep forgetting that. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff we can release that doesn't have the institutions. Alright, time to take this guy to Pound Town. I know, it's a really bad trade. But, who cares, eh? Still got 3,000. Come back, you turds. Where are you? Oh, he's such a jerk. I need to wipe his army so that I can carpet siege. Okay, good. Our moving people here is slowing down. Mighty unfortunate. Me from Haiti too. Can only do it at once. Can only do one at once. This guy's getting out of control. We need to eat him as well. How long have we got my Casus Belli? 1 month. Ah, shit. I really need to make a decision on this. I don't think I can do it. I don't want to lower my levies either for this war. I think we just need to wait. We'll get this war done. Kind of stabilize things. Then we'll figure out who's next on the chopping block. Portugal? An exploration Casus Belli? I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were friends. What a sick joke. I need this war done so I can get that alliance. Force embargo from Naples. Naples demands from us to embargo one of their enemies. Embargo Carthage. I mean, I'm not opposed to embargoing Carthage, honestly. But sorry, buddy. It's the principle of the thing. if we embargo Carthage just because some guy asked us to, what's next? Right, we don't want to take all this guy's land. I'd like to get some money off him. I'd like to get some of his land. I'd like to get some maps, maybe, if he's got any. I want this province. He doesn't have any mats. I guess I'll take his money. Most of his land is kind of garbage, I think. The stuff we're taking off him is his main earner. You know what? Fuck it. Why not take some of his shit if I can afford it? Thank you. Cool. Now, I know you created a casus belli on me, but do you want an alliance? Almost. He almost is willing to do an alliance. Do you want food access? Yes. Need to get Spain instantly when the truce is over. The truce is over. Oh no, it's not. It's over in 4 years. I don't think we can... maybe. They'll declare war and I can't defend. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. You raise a valid point. Will he declare war, though? It doesn't say that he wants my land. YouTube AI won't let you write attack. Yeah, I know. Alliance with Portugal. Awesome. As long as they don't pull us into their batshit insane wars. Oh, Portugal's his ally as well. He should join us. Not Aragon. Portugal, you suck, man. Well, it's time to spy on Portugal. Or which way round is it? The target country will get -50 opinion of the chosen country. What does that mean? The target country. So I would want to spy on Spain and sabotage their reputation with Portugal. It only costs 5. Let's create a casus belli on this guy. And let's build some gunsmiths, I suppose. Thus she says, and I quote, "Show discount on Portugal sabotage reputation on Spain if," and I'm being generous there, "you want to fight Spain." What do you mean? What do you mean? My understanding is that I need to sabotage the reputation of Castile with Portugal because Portugal won't join the war. Because they like Spain. Castile. Oh, so discontent. Oh, I understand. What does so discontent do? Lowers their stability. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to lower his stability? He's my ally. We're best buds, to an extent. Used to be different in EU4. That old chestnut, huh? Right, let's look at giving away subjects. Because I'm pretty sure we can do. Look, we can give away loads of this. That guy's name was really Quetzalcoatl. Don't call Portugal, he'll lose and Spain will break alliance. Ah, but use Portugal for military access, right? Yeah. Thing is, if Portugal's got a lot more ships than Spain... Well, no, he will lose, won't he? He'll get his ass beat. I was thinking maybe he could at least destroy Spain's navy before he got beat. He'll instantly break alliance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he will. Need to be careful here. I should probably keep that. Probably keep both of these, eh? Probably keep both of these. Although they do have a lot of population. Yeah, build roads. There might already be roads. Let's check. Yeah, there's already roads. Look at that. Awesome. Let's go back to handing out subjects. Keeping that for ourselves. That's where our naval governor is. I actually think I should make this into a vassal. I should make this into a vassal. It's pissing me off. This one might actually get some proximity. So I'll keep this for now. Okay. As is done with vassaling, unless I want to turn this into a vassal. But I kind of want to keep this for myself, just because I don't know if I'm going to have diplomatic access if I turn it into a vassal. I don't know if I'll have diplo access with Portugal still. If we do, I would turn it into a vassal for sure. But I don't know if we do. We've got 4 years. Four years till we'd want to attack Spain. Get CB now. You can't get a CB during a truce. Have you played this game? Sometimes I doubt whether you've actually played it. You can't get a Casus Belli during a truce. Unless you mean get a CB with someone else, which is what I was planning on doing. Maybe France? CB with France would actually be pretty good. No, Potato no longer views as their rival. Ah. But we still view them as our rival, right? Yeah. Hmm. I wish I could get this up to 50. Without... Well, let's just hope for events, I suppose. Ask my colony for trade capacity. Is that a thing I can do? Well, we need a diplomat. Can request knowledge sharing. Oh yeah, that's super OP. I can't believe I didn't do that earlier. You can request knowledge sharing off, like, anyone who's got more stuff than you. I should have been requesting knowledge sharing like a madman. Because the buff isn't only for shared institutions. So as long as they've got one institution that you... Oh yes, our guy came of age. And turned out pretty good. Please don't die. Wow, our spy network in Castile is really putting in work, eh? Ooh. I guess we don't need it. It's fine. Sorry, Tyrona. Can I ask Portugal for money? If I had 25 favours, I could get 1.5 grand off them. It's not really worth it, is it? I think I should go back to building those trade thingies. Yeah. I'm gonna build them all over the place. But once we're not at war, we can actually afford to speed things up. I'd love an event to increase this. Ah, that'd be nice. Okay, now the question is... Am I willing to swap to education of the court in order to get a casus belli? I don't know who I'd use the casus belli on. Except these chodes. Which is a very high-risk move. Wait, because I'm allied with Portugal. Do I get their Diplo range? I think I do. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure how useful it is, but it's pretty cool. I really do want a Casus Belli. I don't like that we're at peace. I don't like that we're at peace with no... no target. Essequibo? I did want to take them out, but we've got a truce. Start taking out these guys? It's not really worth it. The only one I'd want to attack is this guy. Which is super beyond risky. It's super, super risky. And Portugal would break our alliance, right? Yeah, Portugal would break our alliance. Let's see. Trade capacity, trade capacity, trade capacity. Divert trade? Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Divert trade. Which somehow formed a marriage union. Let's not worry about that. Why did that form a marriage union that then immediately disbanded? Please, good event. No good event. Shit, man. I need to decide if I want a Casus Belli against these guys or not. It's so BS that he's going to join the enemy. I don't think I can attack them as much as I want to. But that means we're really just waiting until we can go to war with Castile, unless we do it against France. I actually wouldn't mind doing it against France. It'd let us take... I don't know, a bunch of random shit. Maybe it'd let us take some of France. Unlikely, but it might. Sod it, we're doing it to France. Let's change policy, even though I really don't want to. Sorry, France. It's got to be done. Let's just hope this doesn't backfire, eh? I want to believe. Oh, we need a diplomat. Once we have a diplomat, I want to believe. Our heir died. This is unreal. This is actually unreal. Why has he not had any kids? That's such fucking dog shit, man. Is that the tin? No, but we do have the tin. Awesome. We might want to build a market here. Pretty sure there isn't a market in the area. Yeah, not really. Well, we got our diplomat. Let's dance, France. Now, this is either going to go very well or very badly. Who the hell are Chawasa? This guy? Yeah, okay. Do it, Carthage. Do it. You've got no fleet basing rights. So, bring it on. Months at war. Right, we need to pay attention to this. We can say with certainty that in this war with France, we have the months at war modifier, which is super important, by the way. So, if it disappears, you better believe I might go off on a rant. Good. Did I ever unlock armories? No. I think we are working towards researching it. But we haven't done it yet. Okay, our king died. That's mighty unfortunate. Right, let's see how much France fights back. They might come and siege here. That'd be alright. That'd actually be pretty good. I kind of want them to come and siege here. Who's our current heir? He needs to have some kids. What's France going to do? He might show up here. He's still got military access. He's still got fleets up here. Although it looks like he's losing a war. Ah, yes. Awesome. Let's do this. Once we get a diplomat. Look at my cabinet. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I know. Pretty whack. At least this is getting close. Yeah, Diplo is no use. Although actually it is use. Until this reaches its max, it gives us longer to gives us longer that we can go without having to improve relations again. So it's not useless, but it's certainly suboptimal. I would like to integrate that new province that we got. Couple of months and our money will fix itself. Let's declare on let's declare on potato. Portugal's useless, man. Let's get some more maps. Okay. Al-Maghrib. Aragorn. Anjou. Auvergne. English Channel. Gascony. Leinster. Limousine. Mercia. Normandy. Done. Interesting. Good to know for later. Hey, there's no coalition against us anymore. Cool. Recruitment law. I don't know, these are all kind of ass. Give me the expanded levies. We can almost build our city. Almost. I think I'm going to stop spying on this guy soon. Why are they so uppity? They've legitimately got no reason to be uppity. Chichimeca. Someone over here. Well. If they decide to rebel, I think we'll be okay. Ooh. France, France, France. Need to have a look at what we can steal off France, but we'll leave it for a bit. I think I'm going to steal one more map off this guy and then maybe... Well, I mean, he is still giving us maps. We may have to declare war on these Japanese guys. They're grinding my gears. France isn't even trying to defend. He's probably like, I don't care about this one province. Little does he know. It's not about that one province. Well, I guess it mostly is about that one province. Why can't I take any of the other stuff? Oh, let's see. Once we take that, it should open up. Yeah. It ain't about that one province. It's about this random shit. Get something over here that can work for us. Crazy that some of these provinces cost 129 war score. It's like, what the hell, man? But like, we could take that entire province. That'd be alright. Or... actually, we might not want to take this off him. Oh, we have to take this off him. No! Whatever. We take that off him, and... we should be able to get up to 100, so we've got 92 to spend. I mean, we might want to get 20 grand off him. But on the flip side... we might not wanna. Can't take his capital, but that's fine. I'm not sure what we'd take. Possibly some stuff on the tip here. We'll see. It'd be nice if we could get some research to reduce the war score cost. But I'm pretty sure we don't have any of those kicking about. Pretty sure. I think we're almost at the point where we need to get these extra guys as well. You know what does have a massively reduced war score cost? Push back the colonizers, eh? Push back the good old colonizers. Number of local governor is huge. Maybe we should... that's in pike and shot. Ugh. What else have we got going on down here? Trade range over the sea, don't really care. Cabinet seat, paved road. Settling, but we don't really need settling anymore. Not really. Trade range plus 50% is pretty sweet. I think we would actually want to go into pike and shot. And we'd want to work our way down to getting that extra local governor. Which would also get us a bunch of other stuff that I care about. There's nothing here about war score, which is upsetting. But it's also fine. Cool. I think I'm going to spy on Carthage. We might be able to do some good stuff with that if we can manage to create a Casus Belli before he gives this away. You know, if we could get push back the colonizers. On someone over here. That 50% cheaper land would be great. You do have the problem of getting war score, but that might be manageable. I don't like that our momentum has dipped. Our momentum's really dipped. We need to get a Casus Belli on this guy. Get more maps. I think as soon as we get borders with Japan, we need to maybe try and get... Well, we need to get a Casus Belli against him, I think. See if we can get some of this. Shit, there's a blockade going on. That means France is actually fighting back. France, you were the chosen one. A little bit concerning. Months at war has disappeared. Months at war has disappeared. Why? Why's it vanished, eh? It used to be there. We explicitly checked it at the start of this war. Checked that it was there. And now it's not. That's annoying. But it's manageable. We can still cap them out, it's just going to be more annoying to do. Wow, he's really taking this place to Pound Town, eh? Please join my war. Poop. Whatever. I didn't want your help anyway, Portugal. City time. Yes. We should probably build some castles. Curse you, France. Don't come over here. I mean, he might not come over here. He really doesn't have any fleet. Well, they're going to accomplish their war goal. That's a bit of a pisser. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am tired, and it is midnight. So, I don't want to accidentally ruin the run by sleep-deprived antics. Sleep-deprived antics. So, we'll call it a day there, and tomorrow we'll have to deal with this France-Castile double team. Which, yes, I did bring on myself. But whatever. Maybe it'll go really well for us. Maybe it'll work to our advantage. I guess we'll see. And we need to get vengeance on Portugal for breaking the oath. But that will be for tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.